नोटिफिकेसन आएन त किन हजुर स्पिन हानिदिउँ फ्रीवाला सब त्यही गर्छु सबै हान्छु के थाहा योपालि नि 100 मा दिन्छ कि भगवानको कृपाले रायन पर्यो फिक्स रे के हो सरलाई पर्यो कि क्या हो रायन पर्यो भने त सर त पनौती नै हो वर्ल्ड कपमा कस्तो सपोर्ट हो सर रे ओ माई गड थम्बनेल कस्तो कडा रे त्यही भने कडै मान्छेको हात परेपछि त्यस्तै हो छैन सर परेको म अनलकी हो वर्ल्ड कपमा कसको फ्यान होला म कसको सपोर्ट होला पर्दै कि क्या हो यो त रातो कार्पेट आउने बित्तिकै पर्छ है गाइस साइडमा अनमोल केसी हो जस्तो केटाहरू वर्ल्ड कपमा कसको फ्यान हो कसलाई सपोर्ट फ्यान भन्दा नि अनमोल केसी होइन अनमोल खड्का म के झापालिस जस्तो एक्टिङ गरेर देखाइदिउँ त्योभन्दा नि कडा गर्छु ब्राजिल हो म त इदर ब्राजिल और पोर्चुगल नाइस सर चाहिँ के हो सर सर त साउदी अरेबिया भन्ने सुनेको थिएँ मैले केही परेन त यार ल लेट्स गो मैले युट्युबै उडाइदिन्छु साँच्ची होइन देखाउनु के देखाउने सर जापान हो अरे गफ दिने सर जापान होइन सर साउदी होला कि जोर्डन नेमारको फ्यान भन्ने सुनेको थिएँ के भन्ने केही बुझिनँ सर तपाईँले रे केही बुझ्नु भएन मैले भनेको भनेपछि सर अर्को भिडियो हेर्दै अनि मेरो के हो म्युट हान्दै नि मैले भने केही बुझे छैन मैले भनेको केही बुझे छैन भनेपछि सर एकछिनमा अहिले आइहालेँ है मोबाइल तातो भयो सिलाउन दिन्छु एकछिन मोबाइल किन सिलाउन दिने पड्काइदिनु पर्छ हौ मोबाइल त्यस्तो भनेर पाइँदैन नि ल अस्ति इभीको चार्जले गर्ने होइन नि होइन चार्ज पनि गर्ने होइन नि ब्याट्री स्याट्री ड्याङडुङ उडाइदिने मोबाइल पड्काइदिने हो तात्यो भने झन् राम्रो हो नि त मोबाइल त ल लेट्स गो कहिलेकाहीँ त 100मा पढ्दै नै हुन्थ्यो नि भन्थ्यो नि होइन एक दिन 100मा पढ्यो के एउटा बिग टाइम होइन के त यो पनि पर्छ कि अनि के छ हालखबर के हुँदैछ एनकुनको पर्यो यार ल पर्यो है गाइस भरतस्केलिया मुनि नै लाने जस्तो छ गर्मीले अति पेल्या छ दाइ 43 फोन नै 42 पुग्छ तातेर हट 43 त अति हो यार के कसो फ्रिजमा हाल्नु पर्छ छिनछिनमा अरे हो र भने ल अब झ्याम्पु त लिए त मस्तसँग मेरो आवाज सुनेको छैन त कि छैन सर्ट बाई ल छ हजुर ल है त 9899 गरौँ है त पर्छ कि पर्दैन 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 ल लेट्स गो 900 ल भगवानको नाम लिएर आत्मविश्वासको साथ हामी अगाडि बढ्दैछौँ ल लेट्स गो ओए पर्यो I told you guys Kvaratskhelia let's go पिटिन पर्यो फक ठिक छ धेरै राम्रो सुरुवात Okay, the trick is 989. Okay? स्टप हानिदिने होइन त लेट्स गो भल्सकेलियाको कार्ड छैन त्यही पनि ल म स्टप हानिदिन्छु किनकि भिटिनै पर्यो हाइट अब राइसलाई ए भिटिनिया पर्यो अरे त्यही अब यसमा चाहिँ हामी होइन अब राइसलाई हुन्छ राइसलाई हान्ने होइन यसमा नि हामी 989 नै हान्छौँ है त अब दाल भात 9 मलाई चाहिँ किन फेरि हल्यान्ड दियो भने त फेरि तनाव हुन्छ त 989999 गर्दा नि हुन्छ ल यो प्याकमा नि हामी भगवानको नाम लिएर आत्मविश्वासको साथ अगाडि बढ्छौँ। सीताराम। डबल पर्दिरह अरे के गाइस के कसो लेट्स गो। डबल चाहिँ होइन यसले डुब्ली चाहिँ हान्ला जस्तो छ मलाई। अलि हल्लाउन पुगेन जस्तो छ हौ गाइस। माथि माथि आउँदैछ। ल नेक्स्ट 900। को पर्यो यार। अब फेरि नेक्स्ट 900 हान्ने हो त। हानिदिउँ न त अब के गर्नु त होइन। ल अब झर्छ त्यो माई गड यार थियो यार। दाल भातले त तरकारीकै कस्ट ल्याउँछ कि क्या हो। दाल भात त महँगो हुँदो रहेछ हौ। बरु मासु भात सस्तो होला। ल पुरै यताबाट आउँदैछ कि ठेलेर है गाइस। यताबाट आउँदैछ है किन हो किन है। त्यो बिचमा लाने दिलसम्म 1 सम्म चाहिँ नपुराओस् होइन। ल रातो कार्पेट आयो अब दशा लाग्यो केटा। यो रातो कार्पेटले गर्नु गरे जिन्दगीमा। हो रातो कार्पेटको दशा लाग्यो जस्तो लाग्यो केटा हो। अब त मुनतिर पो झऱ्यो त यार। त्यो त भएन नि त अनि। के थाहा 100मा दशा नै लाग्यो दाइ। अब दशा नै लाग्यो यार। के थाहा 100 मानि पर्छ कि कहिले काहीँ। अब फेरि रातै कार्पेट आयो कि जे गर्नु यो रातो कार्पेटले गरिरहेछ केटा हो। मेरो र राइसको ढोकामा यो रातो कार्पेट भएर हो। रातो कार्पेट भएर हो। 4 स्टार पर्यो कहिलेकाहीँ त 5 स्टार पर्छ नि त। ल सीताराम भन्दा अब भगवान्को नाम जप्नु पर्ने स्थिति हेर न, फेरि रातै कार्पेट आयो के। यो रातो कार्पेट आएर मलाई पागल भएको छ। बाफ रे बाफ, अबबाट मासु भात होइन, मासु चिउरा खानुपर्छ। त्यही भएन, यो भात त एकदम महँगो पर्ला जस्तो छ हौ। ल लेट्स गो। के छ समीर ब्रो? यो के हो यार, रातो कार्पेटले गर्नु पर्यो यार। रेड त मेरो फेभरेट कलर थियो गाइस। बनाउनु दिँदैन। ल समीर ब्रो आउनुभयो, अब केही पर्छ कि? कहिलेकाहीँ त समीर ब्रो नि लकी हो नि त। ल समीर ब्रोको नाममा है त। हैट, माई गड ब्रो, अब मलाई पुरै टेन्सन लाग्यो। मलाई चक्कर आउँदैछ अब। म ढल्न लाग्यो केटा। मासु भात त रिसाए जस्तो छौ बाबु। तिमी कहाँ यहाँ बसेको? ओहो सुतौँ होइन, म त फेन्डै हुन लागिसक्यो यार। हो, एक्टिङ भनेको चाहिँ यस्तो हुनुपर्छ है केटा। अब म प्लेयर डिलिट गर्दिनँ है। अब पर्छ अरे। ओए माई गड, के हो यो यार? अब त छाती दुखेर आयो यार। चुना पर्यो यार यो, चुना पर्यो। अब पर्छ लु ब्ल्याक रे, अब त परिहाल्छ नि मलाई। ब्ल्याक के ट्रिपल पर्छ अब त। तेरीमा झ्याक्ने त्यो हातै भाँच्ने जस्तो रिस उठ्छ यार मलाई। अब यो 45 त जानै पर्यो नि, परेन त अनि। कहाँ स्टप भनेर आयो 5,000 मा दुईटा स्टप हान्दिने हो बरु यता हान्ने भाइ कि कसो लेट्स गो कहिले काहीँ त दिन्छ कि भने त यार डबल परेको थियो अरे त यता पर्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ कि मलाई पुरै फेरि रातो कार्पेट आएर मर्यो यार खुट्टा मात्रै देखाउँछ कि मुख देखाउनु पर्यो नि पहिला कोनामीलाई गोट पर्यो यार गोट लुकास भास्केज पर्यो लुकास भास्केज पर्यो भने त कति रातो कार्पेट आउँछ यार हामीलाई पहिले एउटा परिसक्यो यहाँबाट यतिकै हान्ने मात्रै हो के भरजकेलिया जाने हो भने राइस त पर्यो भातै भात छ एकाउन्टमा हेर केटा हो म तिमीलाई देखाउँछु राइस कतिवटा छ भनेर राइस कहाँ गयो आर्सनलको यो त इङ्ल्यान्डको हो राइस ए क्यासेमिरो नि परेको छ है मोबाइल ठोक्दै ह्याङ हुने समस्या आउँछ र मोबाइलमा आउँदैन त्यो अझै तातो गराउनु पर्छ कि अझै तताउनु पर्छ अनि हुँदैन क्या त्यो धेरै सेलायो भने हुन्छ त्यस्तो यो त मलाई फर्स्टमै पर्यो यार क्यासेमिरो यो छ है ल राइस खोइ त अबे ल मादरचोद उड्यो कि क्या प्लेयर ए यहाँ रहेछ ए सरी है मोबाइल ठोक्दै भनेको तातो भएर हजुर मोबाइल ठोकिँदा भनेको तातो भएर भनेको होइन के हुँदैन त्यस्तो खै अब लिङ्ग लिङ लिङ्ग अप हान्नु क्यासेमिरोको ट्रेनिङ के हाल्ने हो अटो मलाई त भरजकेलिया चाहिरह हो यो हाल्ने तपाईँको मोबाइल तातेको छ कि छैन मेरो त बबाल तातिरह जति तात्यो त्यति चाँडो चल्छ त्यही भएर बुस्टर यसलाई के हो केटा हो डिफेन्डिङ डिफेन्डिङ पर्यो यार 3 मिडफिल्ड खेलाइदिनु हुन्छ बुस्टर के हाल्ने त्यसलाई ठोकेको छ कि नै भनिरहेको छु के भनेको के बुझिरहेछ सरले नि म ठोक्ने सोक्ने काम गर्दैन के सर जे परे नि जे पारे नि हुन्छ दाइ भरजखेलिया पार्ने भनेको के भने सब नयाँ नयाँ कार्ड खेलाउँ न होइन खेल्न त आउँदैन त्यही पनि यसो खेलाइदिउँ न कि कसो किपर नि नयाँ खेलाउनु पऱ्यो होइन जे पारे नि हुन्छ अरे ए बुस्टर एउटा अझै ऱ्यान्डम हानिदिउँ न तर डिफेन्डिङै ठिक छ अहिलेको लागि एक्युरेसी काउन्टर ल ल यो अगाडि जान्छ त्यसो यसलाई चाहिँ सटडाउन पर्ने के ठिक्क हुन्थ्यो नि त्यसको बाजे यो चाहिँ बरु ऊ त्यसमा पर्नुपर्ने यार भिटिनियामा बुस्टर चाहिँ तपाईँलाई अट्याकिङ कि डिफेन्सिभ खेलाउनुहुन्छ त्यही अनुसार हाल्नुपर्छ अरे हस् हजुर तर अहिले जे पाइ त्यही बुस्टर दिएछु मैले पछि मिलाउँला यो पातलाई नि खेलाउनु दाइ एक सेप नि दिँदैन अरे यो पातलाई नखेला किन पात भनेको राम्रो छ त आया पढादियो यार भाइले हट नहसाउ न ए हो र अरे या किन पात भनेको यस्तो राम्रो प्लेयरलाई भाइ भाइले हँसा यार पात दिइरहेको म त स्टार्ट आफै बनाउँछु अरूको हेर्दिनँ अरे ओहो हो र भने त्यस्तो पो हामी पनि हेर्दैनौँ हामी पनि अटो एलोकेट के अरे अटो एलोकेट हाने हो है भन्नु भन्न खोजेको म समीर ब्रोले भन्न खोजेको म इन्टरनेसनल प्लेयर हो हामी अरूको स्ट्याट हेर्दैनौँ भन्न खोजेको ठिकै छ केही छैन त्यही भएर पो हो मिलाएर मजाले पेलिदिउँ न त हुन्छ अब पेलिदिउँ पेलिदिउँ भरजखेलियाको लागि जाने कि भनेर मात्रै यसो विचार गरेको न त मतलब छैन मलाई नि र एकचोटि यो गार्सियालाई नि खेलाइदिउँ न बिचरा खतरा छ भन्ने सुनेको थिएँ ल बनाउँ सर एक म्याच 90 मिनटको पेलिदिउँ माथिको म्यासेज दाइरे ड्याब 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 मलाई 900मा परेको डिभिजनमा खुलित्त पार्यो रे ए हो र भने त्यस्तो त्यस्तो दामी छ। छोडिदिनु दाइ। यी फुटबलले फिफाको लाइसेन्स पाछ। वर्ल्ड कपमा कडा कडा आउँछ अरे। भरजखेलिया नहान्ने त्यसो भए ठिकै छ। त टेस्ट हानिदिउँ न त होइन, नयाँ प्लेयर कस्तो हुँदो रहेछ त। मलाई चाहिँ एकदम ठिस लागेको भनेको त्यो हालान्ड छ नि, हालान्ड त हान्नुपर्छ यार। 4,000मा छ है कि कसो? मेरो विचारमा त्यो हालान्ड पनि नहान्ने। राइस त महँगो ट्रान्सफर भयो त अनि। होइन के केटाहरूको नाम चेन्ज भएको देखेर म त कन्फ्युज हुन्छु नि। डब्लुओजी लाइफ भनेको जीवन ब्रो होइन को? हान्दिउँ 45 मात्रै हो। त्यही भने हान्दिउँ न, पहिला हान्दिउँ अनि त्यसपछि अनि कुरा गरौँला अरे के। त्यतिमा त प्लेयर छोड्नु हुँदैन के होइन। हेरेर मर्नुभन्दा छेरेर मर्नु बेस ल केटा हो। हान्दिउँ हान्दिउँ। कहाँ गयो खोइ? लौ कता गयो? ओइ माका डक्स। यो नहानेर हो कि मैले? ल रेलीमै हानिदिएँ है त मैले। कहाँ गयो प्याक? लेमन्स। हल्लो भाइ। अब अर्को चाहिँ हान्दिनँ म यार, टिके टिकेलाई भइहाल्छ। चित्तै बुझेन के। ओए पर्यो, लेट्स गो बिग टाइम कप शिट। माई गॉड ब्रो, मेरो मनले मानिरहेको थिएन के। पर्यो। What a pack opening. Let's go. म त अति नै चिच्याएँ कि क्या हो है? सरी ल। मनले मानिरहेको थिएन के, आउँछ जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो। ल अब स्टप, लेट्स गो। अब चाहिँ पुरै गेम है गाइस, पुग्यो अब। अब चाहिँ मलाई एकदम आनन्द लाग्यो के। हुन्छ नि, उतापट्टि खर्च भयो नि यतापट्टि थोरैमा दियो के। वाह। आहा। ल हानिदिउँ न त। मलाई अघि कसले इन्भिटेसन पठाएको नरिसाउनु है। एकतिरको अर्कोतिर ल। त्यही भने ब्यालेन्स भयो, बल्ल चित्त बुझ्यो क्या अब चाहिँ। त्यही भएर लाइक भनौँ न। 3 4 5 वटा प्लेयर आयो, पुगिहाल्यो नि। लाऊ खेल्ने होइन। को यो जिजु भनेको? को हो बे यो? नाम भनौँ त को हो? को हो के? जो पाइ त्यो नछिरौँ न, को खेल्ने भनिरहेको छ फेरि, को छिर्या? पालै पिलो खेलौँ न। लाइभमा लेख्नु पनि पर्यो को हो भनेर। त्यही भने खेल्ने खेल्ने त खेल्ने नै हो के। झ्याममा लाएर छिर्देख। हाम्रो के अरे पनौती सर कहाँ गए? होइन होइन, मैले तिमीलाई पठाएको छु हेर त, पठाएको छु मैले तिमीलाई। हाम्रो पनौती सर कहाँ गए? राया राया भन्थे, कहाँ गयो खै? ओ सर, कता गायब हो? को छिर्यो रे? त्यही भने झ्यामझुम लाएर छिरिदिन्छ नर्केटाहरू। तिमीलाई मैले इन्भाइट गरेको छु। कसम म यसलाई के हानिदिन्छु अब। मैले भनिरहेको छु वेट गर भनेर। राया कोसँग खाने खाने गयो होला अरे। रायाको साग खान गयो होला। खोइ भाइ नै आएन नि त। Let's go. Guys, like हानिदिउँ है अनि समीर ब्रो के छ हालखबर गायब हुनुहुन्छ त तपाईँ
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Rummenigge. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the right flank, and it's Michel Platini. Paz. DiMarco. Nicely aimed pass. They want to be quick to recover this.
Oi, nice.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pirlo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
पखल त्यो उतेले खेती बानी भएछ ल
And we have our very first corner.
ओइ
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, this looks sharp. Rummenigge. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot! That has not gone well. It's gone for a throw-in. Paz.
ला मलाई भरेस्केलिया हाल्न बिर्छ यार
Zanetti. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Paz plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's a good run down the left. Pirlo. Thuram. Stan. And it's Rijkaard. It's Pirlo. And here's Platini. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling.
ओ समीर ब्रो के छ हाल खबर भने गायब छन् यार 1 मिनेट आउँछन् 20 मिनेट गायब हुन्छन् फेरि नि बाफरे भन्छन् के हो पारा
There's been plenty of industry and hard work as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
यसपछि विंगर राखेर खेल्छ यार गाह्रो मलाई एउटा विंगर चाहिँ चाहिने हो
We're already back up and running after half-time. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
ए हैन म यहाँ हल्का यस्तै छ आजकल कस्तो आजकल के भयो
Casemiro is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
त्यो राइस र भिटिनिया एकै ठाउँमा छ यार के हो त्यो
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rijkaard gets it away. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Di Marco has it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear.
ओइ
Pirlo.
मेरो त जहिले नि स्टनिङ लाग्छ यार के हो म यार सिम्पल शट हानेको अहिले भ्याइसक्थ्यो यार
And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
मलाई होलुन्ड हेर्नु मन लाग्यो होलुन्ड कस्तो रहेछ
Substitution on the field. Number 11. So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
He's being shifted off it. Now it's Haaland. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Haaland. And it's Rice. Vitinha, who is rarely short on confidence. Here comes the cross.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chance for a shot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
On the field, number 41.
Liverpool are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
An uncompromising challenge.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Platini. He's having a hit! Oh, quite a conclusion, but that is it, the end. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next. And the action has already restarted. And he's intervened well there. DiMarco. Now it's Darwin. DiMarco elects to cross. He leaps for it. And it's hit the woodwork and out.
हालान्ड चाहिँ उड्दोमा चाहिँ उड्दो रहेछ है गाइस.
Has a look and plays it forward. Looking to play him in. Ødegaard gets into a good position. Hangs in across. And it's in!
Wait. डार्विन नुनेज पो एक्टिभ छ त यार.
Now it's Platini. And he's quick to snatch it back. Platini. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. And so penalties loom ever closer. Is there anyone who concedes today in the next 15 minutes? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's in on goal. And the shot!
कडा.
Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Ødegaard. DiMarco. In towards the back. Towering header! Another headed effort. Again, not the most fruitful.
Liverpool really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Platini. That's that, the end.
Easy. कडा.
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine...
राइस र क्यासेमिरो एकै ठाउँमा बसिरह यार. के भएको थियो? सक्छ त कसैले रे. भाइलाई त सक्दै सक्दैन नि. सबैसँग सक्दिन अरे भाइ कडा खेल्छ यार अलि मसँग बिस्तारै खेले हो नत्र अहिले डामडुम हानेर पड्काएर उता छिटिँदैछ मलाई नुनेजमा विश्वास लाग्यो क्या अब चाहिँ त अब डामडुम खेलौँ है त
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful
म्यान
evening.
मार्क गर्दाखेरि
And the
कस्तो
promise
डिफिकल्ट
of
लाग्छ
a
के
match that will really get the juices flowing.
जुन यो छ नि
I'm Peter Drury, and
स्ट्यान्डर्ड
this
वाला
is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in
थुराम
store.
सेन्ट्रल सिबी नखेलाउनु रे हो र
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central
भाइले पुरै वार्निङै
characters
दिन्छ
who
यार
are
सुरुमा
ready now to perform.
And we're underway.
ल ब्याम्बुम
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Rice. Vitinha. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's destined for the flank.
त्यो थुरामदेखि डरै लाग्छ यार मलाई
Forward. Rummenigge! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
त्यो खास नि मैले पास कटायो क्या डरले हान्दै अब
Very good quick thinking on his part.
जहाँ मान्छे छ त्यहाँ पास खेल्ने मान्छे चाहिँ मै हो है गाइस
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he finish?
ओए
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen. Saw that coming. Still goalless. Paz plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
कस्तो लङ पास खेलेँ मैले
Platini. Casemiro produces the perfect tackle there. And it's DiMarco. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. 15 minutes till half-time.
म धेरै
Oh, this looks
लेफ्टमा
sharp.
खेलेँ हौ
Borussia Dortmund definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone for goal. Can he get it through? Platini.
ए
Best.
कस्तो
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out wide. DiMarco.
ओए माई गड यार पाली छ र
And on the stroke of half-time.
मोबाइल तताउनु पर्छ सर एकछिन
One sweeping move.
नुनेज त कडा रहेछ यार
With deadly efficiency. And that is all they have time for. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
अब भाइले अब आफ्नो कला देखाउँछ है
They are 1-0 to the good.
ओइ
So the action is resumed.
Liverpool can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
That pass isn't the best.
भिटिनियाको पास खतरा छ है
Stan,
एकबाट आउने एउटा म्याच पाल्पेल
and it's Chiellini. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Terrific!
ओए
Firm header just off
नुनेस त
target.
के हो
That's a really decent chance.
एकबाट आउने एउटा म्याच पेल्दिउँ दुईबाट आउने दुईटा म्याच पेल्दिउँ नेटवर्क झ्यार्झेर आयो यार के भएको भिटिनिया राम्रो छ यार
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
नुनेज नि राम्रो छ
So far, Jim?
Well,
I
I'm
know.
inclined to feel that if I was in that
Platini! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
well, that's certainly
बिचमा
not
खेले अरे
taking
पाजला
the
खेलेको
intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product and quickly.
And he's managed to get free.
यो
Shoots! And he's
यतिको
really
कला
put
हुनु नि
himself on the
मसँग
line here. Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first.
भोलि कनेक्ट भिडियो आउँछ हो र भने
And now a sudden chance to counter.
कबाट कनेक्ट हो कि सबाट कनेक्ट
Best. Now, can they get him away? Swings in a header!
आमा
And that's a good finish.
सकिन्न के इन्टरनेसनल प्लेयर हो भने
They have hauled themselves off the
भाइले पहिला गोल हान्न दिन्छ
He watched
अनि
it all
त्यसपछि
the way.
झ्याम
And
झ्याम
the
बजाउँछ
finish was utter.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand.
निको पास त अति खतरा छ हौ केटा
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, what has happened here? Rummenigge! It's loose this time, surely.
माई गॉड हेर्नुपर्छ फ्रीको माल हो के दिन्छ
Find the finish.
Has
कस्तो हो
a really
के भने हो त्यो फ्रीको माल भनेको चाहिँ के हो सर माल भनेको चाहिँ के हो
Coming on the field is number 19, Hazard.
Chiellini getting this one clear. Can they find an extra gear here? And it's Rice. Oh, he's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's definitely not his best.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard
सर माल
really
भनेको
must be
माल हो नि
thinking what he has to do to score there.
त्यही त भनेको माल भनेको त माल हो तर माल भनेको चाहिँ के हो
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
सर त साहित्यकार नेपालीमा बुझाउनु पर्यो नि त साहित्य सायरी भन्ने मान्छे
I don't see there being
कहाँ माल भने माल हो भनेर हुन्छ
try again.
यस्तो मिठो पास हान्छ भाइले यो चाहिँ मनपर्छ क्या मलाई ओह
Added minutes has been indicated.
भाइले ठिक भनेको थियो किपर हटाउनु पर्छ भनेर
Incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might
गाइस सक्दो सपोर्ट गर र
truly
गर र
superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for.
Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And right near
गाइस सक्दो सपोर्ट गरेर 100k सब्स्क्राइब पुऱ्याइदिउँ रे मा कसम 100k सब्स्क्राइब पुऱ्यायो भने त
Pinpoint accuracy.
केटाहरूले म वर्ष
He
हानिदिन्छु
forces
भने
it through. Well, I'm sat here.
बुझौँ न मिलाएर
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
पहिला 500 पुगेर पहिला टुर्नामेन्ट त गर्न
This has
पाएन
been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
त्यो डिफेन्डिङ सिक्नु पर्ने छ यार
No winner so far, but somebody has to be.
मैले भन्दै थिएँ भाइले मलाई दिएको हो
Extra
त्यो गोल
time is next. Well, we are already up and running again.
नुनेज चाहिँ कडा रहेछ यार
Liverpool did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Bale gets on his bike and on the move. Ah, such a clever touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Darwin. Chiellini
ओइ
does
कस्तो
really well to
पेले
win the
यार
ball there. Rijkaard
भाइ त डेन्जर पेलिदिन्छ भने
looking to play him in. Look at this and the shots.
डार्विन नुनेज कडा रहेछ है केटा
Decidedly lacking.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time.
कडा लाग्यो मलाई त
Number 21, Darwin Núñez.
हालान छिराइदिएछ मुर्दारले
Him is number 22, Erling Haaland.
सर खै त मैले भनेको कुरा खै त भन्नु पर्यो कि के हो त्यो शब्दको अर्थ भन्नु
So we
पर्यो
have
कि
movement on both benches. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake.
गाइस लाइक एन्ड सब्सक्राइब भन्नु है
Interesting. We'll see how it develops.
Mateus.
हाम्रो ओ यो किन अगाडि आएको
Rijkaard.
अरे
And this is Eto'o.
अरे भोसडी
And how did he not put that away?
ग्याब्रियल मागरिटा त के हो हामी चाहिँ मागरिटा भन्छौँ है त्यसलाई
And we're halfway through extra time.
अब भाइले 2 गोल बजाउँछ मलाई थाहा छ 2 गोल आउँदैछ है गाइस
Conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it.
सर इन्स्टाग्रामको भिडियोले गर्दा आजकल दिनमा 5-6 लट जान्छ हौ
And we're off
कहाँ
to
जान्छ
the final time. Well, this
कस्तो हो
really
सर
has
आधी
been
आधी
an
नेपाली नबोलाउँ त
encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give?
कसम यार
Pressing's intense, and it's paid
भाइले
off.
मिठो सर्ट रोक्दै यार
Well, the defense proved infallible then. but
हो
the gap is
एब्सोल्युटली
large.
यही हो कि जब पास दिँदाखेरि प्लेयर पछाडि भाग्यो भने चाहिँ मलाई रिसुट्ने कारण चाहिँ यही हो भने मैले भन्दै थिएँ 2 गोल आउँदैछ
He lifts the roof. Oh, that has got to be it. This has to be it. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the
यही हो
end of the pass.
ग्याब्रियल
and
मागरिटा
that pretty much did it.
Borussia Dortmund have their lead.
के हो त्यो
Listen, when
भनेको
it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Looking for options for movement.
यो हो के डिफेन्डिङ भने यही हो के
Liverpool really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward.
And we're done. Liverpool pleasingly clever on
जहिले
the
पनि
ball.
नाम
They
याद
had their
राख्नु
moments,
शुभम
but
घिमिरे
ultimately they take away nothing.
खतरा खतरा
Any reflections on what you've
जिजी
seen?
जिजी कडा
Look, Peter, a strength in
मलाई यो तिमीले म्याचअप थिच्दाखेरि प्रेसर चाहिँ कुन बेला थिच्छौ भन त म्याचअप मात्र गर्छौ कि प्रेसर पनि गर्छौ प्रेस पख एउटा प्लेयर त कहाँ गयो त्यसपछि पालन्दौर प्लेयर नजिक पुग्दा प्रेस अनि छाडेर जोयस्टिक स्वाइप बलको डिरेक्सनमा प्लेयर नजिक पुग्दा प्रेस पखायो त्यो एकैछिन डार्विन नुनेज कडा लाग्यो है मलाई प्लेयर नजिक पुग्दा प्रेस अनि छाडेर जोयस्टिक स्वाइप बलको डिरेक्सन ओके ल अनि सर खै पेल्नेवाला सर कहाँ जानुभयो फेरि अहिले एकछिनमा एक म्याच हान्नुपर्छ ल म त्यो ट्राई गर्छु तिमीसँग खै फेरि मोबाइल तातेर भागे कि क्या हो अब यही हो कि पारा खेल्ने बेला आउनु छैन अनि खेलिसकेपछि एक म्याच पेल्दिउँ भन्न पाइँदैन है गाइज हस् म फोन चार्ज गर्छु टुर्नामेन्ट छ 7 बजे हुन्छ भनेपछि म डिभिजन हान्छु भनेपछि ब्राजिल र खै जितुवा सर खै थाहा छैन नि भनेपछि तिमी ब्राजिल र पोर्चुगल होइन त योपालि अब कि वर्ल्ड कपले डिसाइड गर्छ योपालिको बलुन्डर नि वर्ल्ड कपले डिसाइड गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई किनभने भरतस्केलिया न त डेम्बेलेले जित्नुपर्ने हो तर भरतस्केलियाले जित्नुपर्छ म कुन होला भन त गेस गर त केटा हो प्रेस अनि जोइस्टिक होइन त ल लेट्स गो को म सेकेन्डको चाहिँ मिल्यो होइन तर फर्स्टको मिलेन पोर्चुगल होइन म पोर्चुगल सपोर्ट गर्दिनँ नि रोनाल्डोलाई राम्रो लाग्छ होइन तर त्यही पनि
Well, football is, of course, ultimately
Yes,
just
yes.
a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. it's away we go then. Kvaratskhelia, whose status is beyond reproach, beyond any question.
Yeah, he may be regarded as a brilliant individual, but in his world, the team is everything. That comes first, Peter. That selflessness, it's always on show whenever he wears this kit. And for any youngsters out there, watching how he operates is a good start.
लिटरली ढाटे हैन डार्विन न्युनेज खतरा रहेछ है गाइस
With his head,
साच्चै भने हैन
steer it in. Liverpool have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
नाइस नाइस
His positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
इङ्ल्यान्ड हो कि क्या हो दाइरे हैन इङ्ल्यान्ड पनि हैन
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he shoots! Lahm with the clearance. And it's Stoichkov. Clipped into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Zanetti gets it away. Bonucci.
ओइ बनुची कहाँ गयो
That is a foul.
युरोपियन कन्ट्री कि अफ्रिकन कि छ
And he has shown him a yellow card.
ए कडा कडा साउथ अमेरिकन नै हैन युरोपियन नै हो ल है
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box. We all love
कस्तो
a try
सिम्पल
out,
रोक्दै यार ब्रो
but the wiser choice would have been playing
रायाले
into the box.
तर रायको साग खानजान भयो कि क्या हो राय राय गर्थे
Neither side yet able to find the net. Zanetti. Batistuta going after that. For Lahm. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And Batistuta!
सेकिरहेछ है गाइस सेकिरा
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Cross into the box. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
टुक्क
Dani Olmo. He's looking wide. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
DiMarco. Pass. Now it's Darwin. And that signals the
I
end
know
of
France.
the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see
नजिकै
what
नजिकै जाँदैछौ तिमी फ्रान्सबाट नजिकै छ अरे के
side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Liverpool have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
नजिकै छौ तिमी फ्रान्सबाट नजिकै छ
Vieira. Dani Olmo. Can he get on the end of this? That's tidy.
Oh, nice. Royce, सही हो, सही.
Threads one in.
कोचिङ क्लास विथ शुभम भनेर एउटा भिडियो
So
बनाउनु
could
पर्छ क्या
press
हो?
it forward. Tries to pass it through. And he welcomes it in.
ओए मैले कस्तो मिठो
Well, he
निकाल्न
got rid
खोजेको थिएँ
because he was under
सोचेर.
pressure. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players.
He's having a hit. Oh,
फ्रान्स
that was a
बुझे रे.
brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to
Nice.
deal with that.
अँ जर्मनी हो.
So, third corner of the game. Zanetti attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Liverpool are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Vitinha, who can sing difference. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Kvaratskhelia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
हो रहेछ यार.
Now it's Darwin.
प्रेस थिचेर डिरेक्सन थिच्यो भने त
And
सिधै
here's
हानिदिने रहेछ यार.
Kvaratskhelia. Shifted into the flank. Pings in a he leaps for it.
ओए माई गॉड यो त
A tiny
स्क्वाड त कडा हो नि यार.
that could turn out to be a huge
रुमी चाहिँ रुमी नै हो है.
What a time to take the lead.
बुलेट हेडिङ नहोस् केही नहोस् हेडिङ हान्छ.
Dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your
कोचिङ
advantage.
क्लास विथ
That's
शुभम
always
खोल्नुपर्छ
been a
क्या हो?
harder option, in my experience.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be a
मैले प्रेसै गरिरहेको थिएन कि. यता च्याट हेर्दा हेर्दै जान्छ भने. तर हान्छु यसलाई म फेरि एक.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we
Tries one from range. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
कस्तो ठेसिएको यार.
And here's Haaland. He's going to be disappointed with that. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Haaland. Rummenigge has found the net here, of course. Bale has it in a wide position. Zanetti is there, and he can get that clear.
यसले उडाइदिन्छ के.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
ल
Was nowhere near his best.
टाङबाट छिराइदिएर यार. सुरु हुँदै बन्द हुन्छ अरे.
A draw and a highly unpredictable one.
हुँदैन.
Share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Rummenigge taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Today's lottery numbers. Please watch
Which is
यसलाई नि राया परे रहेछ.
Well, Peter, I
नि
suppose
च्यापेर राख्दै रहेछ.
not ideal for either side, of course. Although, if you look at the
चल्छ मजाले चल्छ. ट्राई हान न एकचोटि. एउटै साइडमा ओभरलोड भएको हो कि के हो? पख एकचोटि. कहिलेकाहीँ त यस्तो नि काम लाग्छ नि त. इन म्याच रोल्समा हैन. नेजलाई हाल्दै. योपालि नि फ्रान्सले उडाउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ. फ्रान्स, अर्जेन्टिना अनि ब्राजिल. माथि माथि भिड्ने यिनीहरू नै हो कि यिनीहरू आफै परेर नकआउट हुने हो के हो नाम कडा खायो को हो यो के गर्नु पर्यो यार यसलाई अलिकति मुनि झार्नु पर्यो टोल्टीलाई सब हाई लाइनमा भयो के यसलाई यतातिर ल स्मार्ट असिस्ट परेछ हो र मैले चेकै गरे छैन सेटिङ ए चेन्ज गर्न मिल्छ नि मैले चेन्ज गरेको छु होला थाहा छैन यार
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full
कसरी
of
थाहा भयो
noise and
स्मार्ट
energy.
असिस्ट
This certainly
म त ध्यानै
matters.
गर्दिनँ कति जस्तो कहिले काहीँ चाहिँ हुन्छ
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
ल्या यसले त अब पुरै यस्तै अड्कारै जित्ने होला यो प्रोफाइल नेरी गएर बत्ती जस्तो बोल्छ अरे प्रोफाइल नेरी गएर ग्रिन बत्ती जस्तो बोल्छ
Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthijs de Ligt. You can't
यसले
get
मलाई
much
लेफ्टमा
better than
च्याप्छ
him when it comes to taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers, sometimes driving even further forward. He really is amongst the very best in the world at doing this.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Kvaratskhelia! Now, he's been caught on it here. Cross from Rummenigge. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. And he's there to retrieve it. No way through. DiMarco going after that. Xabi Alonso makes the interception.
के हो यार म्याच मेक दा देखाउँछ अरे
Quarter of an hour played. Has going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's fabulous. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely shaped ball. Xabi Alonso is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
He's through here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he whips it across.
कहाँ दिएको यार त्यो चाहिँ
And a poorly directed kick from the
स्टर्निङ
keeper,
क्रस
he's given
भनेपछि
it
त अलिक
away.
दामी हान्नु नि यार
This interception, his positioning
कन्सेप्टै
was
बुझ्दिनँ म त
spot on.
म्या
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. And he cuts out the supply. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia.
And there's the shot!
अलि टाढा भयो यार
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Darwin. Donatoni finding himself in space. He's rising!
ओइ कस्तो कडा चाहिँ ओइ यो के हो किपर
Come back out to
ओइ
it. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's
Yo,
very,
keeper त
very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
तीनटा मेरो मैले रिफ्लेक्स बढाइदिएको थिएँ ल कडा छेक्दिएर यार कस्तो कडा छ यार किपरले
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's gone loose. That's a risky ball.
Oh, what? And he shoots!
अल्छी गोल खायो
Oh, Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
He won't get many simpler.
मेरो स्ट्याट हाल्न न अघि नै हालेको थिएँ नि मैले
Complaining.
अलिकति रिफ्लेक्स बढाइदिएको थिएँ कि रिफ्लेक्स कम रहेछ भने
Peter just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
There will be 1 minute
So
added
the
time.
first moment of real significance.
मैले धेरै लेफ्ट च्याप यार
Look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of
लिटरली
talking
वाइल्ड
points
खेलेको
in
थियो
that
अघि
first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
मलाई छक्क पार्दै किपरले
Liverpool unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display.
फर्स्ट
Want
सर्ट
to use this
सेकेन्ड
break
सर्ट
wisely to
अनि
regroup
थर्ड
and
सर्ट रोक्यो यार
come
त्यसले
out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
खेल्छ खेल्छ
Well, that
तिम्रोले
is
नि
the
खेल्छ
first half done,
मैले
and
100
we are ready
रिफ्लेक्समा
for what follows
100
in the
रिच
second.
दिएछु अरे 100 नै रिच दिएछु सबै ब्यालेन्स हुनुपर्छ कि किपरमा रिफ्लेक्स फेरि कम भएर अनि फेरि जम्पिङ उतै भयो भने नि प्रब्लम हुन्छ फेरि भनेपछि त खेल्नु पर्ने हो त
Gets us going
अवेरनेस
once
लो
more.
होला नि त
Liverpool really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
मलाई चाहिँ अलिकति
It's Inzaghi!
ल
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
मेरो त छेकिरहेछ है केटा
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Tries a shot! Oh, good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
99 ए
I always thought they had it in them. Peter.
Awareness.
They upped the quality as needed.
पढाइ दिएर
And
रहेछ
once
त
they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an
कस्तो
example of
निस्केको के
counter-attacking
Kvaratskhelia
at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
मुभमेन्ट हेरे
So they have it all to do. Nunez! Paz conjures time and space where few can. Paz. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rummenigge.
कस्तो ठेले यार म्यान यस्तो ग्याप छ हेर न 2 इज यहाँ जाने हो नि त यस्तो ग्यापमा त
Engages and forces him off the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Darwin. Shot!
छ्यामा
Goal!
आलु गोल खायो
And they get themselves in front.
म वाइल्ड प्रेस थिइदिन्छु अब त
The outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rummenigge is having a shot!
नाइस
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 20.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is
Getting up there!
14.
My god.
Nearly, but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too
रुमी
much wrong with
उफ्रिरहेछ
his
के
effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
के भयो अब हुन चाहिँ के भयो यो लौ हारिरहेछ जितिरह यार अचम्म भनेपछि तिमी कुन टुर्नामेन्ट खेलिरह
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
कस्तो यार पज गरेको था अल्छी लाग्ने कि के पोर्चुगलले जित्ला त वर्ल्ड कप के छ विचार कि फ्रान्सले जित्ला कि अर्जेन्टिनाले जित्ला के भयो यार
So off we go then. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his record at the very top level. A player with an impeccable work ethic and discipline, and he has the knack of turning up at all the big games too.
सब टिम कडा छन् गाह्रै छ ब्राजिलले चाहिँ जित्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई राम्रो खेल्यो नि
DiMarco. And Gabriel.
के मैले कहाँ दिएको पास कहाँ दिइरहेको कि म्याम फुली
Counter here. Now it's Gerrard. Rice.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's well spotted. Jude. Oh, this looks sharp. He's a sharp... Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. And a trademark move.
फ्रेन्डलीमा 6 हान्छ राम्रो टिमसँग अनि 4 हान्छ
They may be in at one end, they
Yeah.
end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Paz. Liverpool are behind here despite their domination of possession. Vitinha, who is really short on confidence.
Park Ji-sung. Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
डिप लाइन राखेर रहेछ त्यसले
Darwin. And he's managed to get free. Khan claims comfortably.
Nunez clearly held
Last
on to
long
the
pass
ball
खेल्ने
too
क्या हेर्नु?
long there. Did he do enough to
अति
find
नै
someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And the shots!
महाकसम कडा छ अरे किपर
Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Eto. He has a look out and a chance! And again!
कसम
That's a good finish.
किपर कडा छ केटा
And
ए हाँसिदिरहेको मलाई यार
fly away here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but
Fine,
even that couldn't
अति
save them
भयो
this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain
ल
authority
हेर न के गरे
they
त्यसले
do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Rice. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
There will be one
DiMarco.
more added time.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That has ended up in no man's land.
म खाजा खाएर आउँछु है दाइहरू
And
हुन्छ
we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
ल ल
They have to go for it and try and pull one back. But
बल
they're also
भेट्टाउँदैन
have to
क्या
be
अब
aware that
अब
going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
त्यहीँको त्यही बल पनि भेटा छैन यार
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Showing good feet. Goes for a shot!
लौ
And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well timed, excellent interception. DiMarco. Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rummenigge being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion...
Rice! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rice is offering a right smile there.
Number 20.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Number 14.
Park Ji-sung tries to clear. But that has not gone well. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Gently done. Not the most accurate pass. Bonucci. Gabriel. And it's DiMarco. And here's Bale. He's got away. And it's Rice. Shapes to shoot!
My god. Yo ya.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
के खेले यार यो फेरि कहाँ गयो के यो
Liverpool have their second corner now.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Darwin Núñez. Coming on the field is
Deftly away.
number 15. Messi.
Liverpool will have one further opportunity to make a substitution.
के हो
So
प्लेयरले
this
त
is change.
भेटाउँदैन त
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on to replace him is number 19. Hazard.
Rice. Hazard. This might spell danger. Oh, this is a great position. And it's Hazard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played out to the left flank. Rizal. Thuram gets a foot in here. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
कस्तो डिप गएको के त्यो
Rummenigge. And it's Hazard. That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. It's Hazard!
टाइट
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool have their third corner. Rummenigge! But he's left disappointed.
Rummenigge is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bale. Can he get it through?
Added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Rice. Bojan. Well, they can break here. Thuram cuts it out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply, they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Liverpool desperate.
ए एउटा कुरा त्यो यार ब्याक पनि जान मिल्दैन के हो यो ल सेम सेटिङ एज माई नम्बर सर एक पेलिदिउँ न अब चाहिँ मोबाइल चिसो भएर अब यो एक गेम पछि सर अघि त्यत्रो कुरेमा आउनु भएन
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
मैले त्यस्तो भन्न खोजेँ हैन
Well, this is a
एकैछिन
real
त कुर्न
privilege,
सकिन्छ
Peter.
नि त भने
There's
मैले
a
अघि
lot
त्यत्रो
of
कुरेँ
number
हैन
10 below
सरले नि
us.
एकछिन त कुर्न सकिन्छ नि हैन र
Of course, to the great Zico.
I do
के कसो
indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role, he could play
6 मिनेट त
any
कुर्न सकिन्छ
defensive
होला
position on the pitch, really.
We'll just sit back and enjoy him.
An easy, easy watch, Peter.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rummenigge. Vitinha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zico. Del Piero is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. And that is expert.
मैले त्यस्तो नराम्रो भन्न खोजेँ हैन के
And it's been hooked away.
अघि मैले रुम बनाएँ कोही आएन शुभमसँग एक गेम खेलेँ
And it's Rice.
2 गेम खेलेँ
Oh, that's a very decent
अनि
ball
त्यसपछि
there.
अनि म फेरि डिभिजनमा आएँ रुम क्लोज
This
गरेँ
is about as tentative as
होइन
it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. DiMarco.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
त्यही कारण एकैछिन कुर्दिनु न भने मात्रै हो
Tries to pass it through. That is ended up in no man's land.
अब फेरि एक गेम खेल्ने अनि फेरि गायब भइदिने अनि त्यसपछि अनि कहाँ हुन्छ त अनि
Deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's superb.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van Dijk simply refused to be outdone there. Nicely weighted ball. Casemiro lays it forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Stood up well to him there. Totti, nicely aimed pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he
अब
made.
माने मैले
Everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out
मोबाइल
that
तातो भयो माने मैले त्यही कारणले एकैछिन एक गेम कुर्दिनु भने हो के
And Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
Well, that might create a welcome problem for the manager, Peter. He was probably thinking of delivering something quite strong, but he's now got to scrap all that and think of something else before half-time. Something he's only too happy to do, I'm sure.
Well, how's that for a club? And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Liverpool come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 score.
यो गेम पछि तपाईँसँग खेल्ने हो कि
Well, for me,
Often-
Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first. Tries one from range. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Denied by an instinctive save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, the ball's come. Oh, he's having a go.
नाइस थियो तर के गर्नु
Terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, he's been caught. Takes a shot.
ओए माई गॉड व्हाट अ सेभ
That's a
भनेर
superb piece of defending.
को यार त्यो डिफेन्डर भ्यान्डाइक जस्तो छ यार
So, third corner of the game. Oh, good
कुन किपर हो यो
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool get their fourth corner. He's rising.
ओए के हो यो
Well, he
किपर
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vitinha. Now, can they get him away?
मैले क्यान्सल गरिरहेको छु क्यान्सल हुँदैन यार
A decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
नरिसाउनु है गाइस सर पनि किनभने मैले कुर्न सक्छु भने तपाईँले नि कुर्नु पर्यो नि त एकैछिन भयो नि भन्न मात्रै खोजे
Liverpool still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Kvaratskhelia. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, that has caused
कस्तो यार
disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and
छक्का
disgust to
हान्दा सर
others. What a waste.
नन स्टप 3 लस
Quality ball.
एउटा ड्र भएको छ एक गेम जितेन म्यामफुली यसले मलाई त पकेटै हाने यार
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. Shevchenko plays it in. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Chance for a shot!
माई गॉड
And he makes no mistake. Do not write them off. Back they come.
त्यो डिरोसी त कडा रहेछ नि बाफरे हो र
And such a
च्याडो हन्डवाला
finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you
पटाउनै नदिने भने
Looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Rice. He's having a hit.
मलाई राइसको सर्ट हेर्नुपर्ने छ भने
How did he not put that
सब
away?
सब
Rice has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
हालान सब हान्दिसक्यो यार यो अटो अब म अट्याक खेल्छु अलिकति मेसी त छिराउनै पर्छ मलाई मेसी बिना त खेल्नै सक्दैन सकिएन म्याच सकिन लाग्यो
Substitution on the field. Number 41, Rice.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 5, Bonucci. Coming on the field, number 18.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully
Number
deserved.
3, Varane.
Bale. That's a good run down the left. Oh, nice touch. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Robertson gets it away. He'll try for distance.
पहिला नाउ के अरे
Ibrahimovic.
प्रेस गर्नलाई हो दुईटा डिस्ट्रोय खेला त्यही पनि गोल कन्सिड भइरहेको हुन्छ
Good alertness.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And it's Del Piero. Del Piero has found the net here, of course. Totti on a serious charge here. Totti. And that's been won straight back. Quick look. A header!
छ्यामा
Oh, he's done it!
नन स्टप 4 डिफिट भयो
Stole it. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another.
And that is
नाइस
it.
नाइस
A real high-octane conclusion.
सर रुम बनाउनु त रुम
That was
बनाउनु
intense. And
हजुरले
two
रुम बनाउनु त
contests
एकचोटि
that either could
दुईटा
easily have
डिस्ट्रोयर
won
सिबीमा
or
भयो
possibly
पहिला
been
नाउ के
decided
अरे
by just the odd goal.
Supposedly making their way home.
ल खै अनलाइन खै त अनि खेल्ने भन्यो अनि अनलाइन नआइदिने ओ सर कता हो अब यही हो के अब फेरि सर गायब भयो क्या अब यो त यो त बिल्डअप हो त यार ल खै त ओ सर ल अब बबाल हुन्छ है बबाल
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Guardiola is offering a wry smile there.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gerrard with the short one. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Yamal. Yamal, he's through a great chance! And it's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Vitinha. And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Paz wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's going to be disappointed with that.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Shot could be on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely spread. And here's Yamal. Vitinha, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. That has not gone well. Guardiola. Ambitious ball here. Casemiro spots it and intercepts. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ah, he's given it away. Dembele, he's rising! And there's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer for Milan.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He'll try from distance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Yamal. And the assistant
Tuka.
referee has his flag raised for
माथि पो रहेछ
offside.
सर्दिरहेको के थिच्ने बित्तिकै ल स्याडो हन्ट
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good alertness. Costa Curta. And that's been it. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Liverpool are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Takes the shot!
अब जहिले नि क्लियर हो
Guardiola. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Guardiola is the team's great visionary. Messi! Superb goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Threads one in. Oh, he's bustling. He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chance!
मासला बाहिर हान्दिएर के
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Vitinha. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vitinha really must be
Ora.
thinking what he has to do to score there.
कडा है क्या कडा
On the field, number 20.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out.
पोस्ट वहाँ छ बाहिर हानेछ हैन
That's a really decent chance.
Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's in a good position here. Can he finish?
त मैं बाहिर हान्दिएर
And the difference
सकिन्न
is
सकिन्न
still one,
क्लियर हो नि त
but only just.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there. That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Messi. They're urging him to shoot. And the finish!
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now he's running away.
Liverpool really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Yamal.
2 added minutes
2
has
minutes
been
to be added
indicated.
on. Paz, looking for the run. Shoots! And no mistake. We thought they were done, but never say never. Wonderfully smooth, smart.
जिस्केर खेल्दैन कि अन्तिम अन्तिममा
Still, we move to extra time. So still inseparable.
हामीलाई नुब भनेर हेप्या होला हैन
Well, we can only hope
गोल
we
हान्न
get
दिएको
an
के
extra time
फेरि
contest
हान्न ल
of similar ambition,
ठिकै छ
provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Kindly remove it, as it is about to be
No
towed
winner
away.
after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Substitution.
Into extra time we go.
ल
Liverpool displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Azar. Casemiro. Haaland and the shot! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that
गोल हान्न दिएको है यो फेरि
this the moment they stole it?
जिस्केर खेल्दिने
So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
ओ अब
Liverpool with the lead.
रियल गेम देखिन्छ गाइज अब
This is
अब
when it comes to goals, Peter. In this team,
It's the
भन्दै थिएँ
and that's a good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And now he has two. Neymar!
अनि
He's done it!
सकिन्छ त
Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
The goal scorer for Milan.
What a delicious... So there's the whistle, and we will have a
Please
brief
turn
break.
your attention to the screen for information.
So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist?
Substitution in progress.
Exhaustion, physical and mental.
यसरी म हान्न दिएर म गोलै हान्दिनँ
They
म
have
पछाडिबाटै
played
लगेर
themselves
हान्छु
to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Rice. Nicely weighted ball. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Bale. Now it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. And a chance! And that's a tidy finish. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
जी 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 जी
And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool illustrating perfectly the...
कस्तो छ भरजकेले दामी छ सरले छोडिदिएको हो मैले थाहा पाइसकेँ होइन होइन घर पुगेपछि आउँछ सर हुन्छ दामी छ ब्रो दामी एकदमै बबाल राम्रो छ कुद्छ रन लिन्छ 3टा 900 मा भरत्स्केलिया र भिटिना, सुरुमा भिटिना अनि त्यसपछि 900 अनि 900 मा भरत्स्केलिया। हजुरलाई नि पर्यो कि क्या हो? होइन होइन, कहाँ लग्यो नि? मैले होइन, कसले त? कसैले न कसैले त हाने होला।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks.
Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He's struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's been drilled in. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's chosen to go back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Howson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. Casemiro is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Drogba. Can he get on the end of this? And that is a little undercooked. Pisa are a team known for their direct shoots. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Pisa with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Oh, super find. Oh, he's
Mistake,
managed to get
mistake.
himself offside.
यता साइडमा कुदिरहेको थियो एउटा प्लेयर, त्यसलाई दिनुपर्ने।
Howson. And it's Xabi Alonso looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Olise. Casemiro. Rummenigge. This looks promising. Tries one from range. Oh, the keeper's done ever so
अलि
well.
यसको स्ट्याटले मिलाउनु पर्छ यार, हुँदैन.
Anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. And it's DiMarco.
Oh, great feat that.
Kvaratskhelia. He's going for goal! Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes a shot!
कस्तो मिठो छ क्या.
Second reaction.
Really
खास
looked
मेरो
sharp
नि
there,
किपर
didn't
यस्तो
he?
हो नि.
That's very well played.
कस्तो राम्रो साथी परेछ. यसरी सबै गेम छोडिदिनु नि. ल भाइले टुर्नामेन्ट जित्यो त.
So bring it on. Hype,
So
expectation,
bring it on.
emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas.
Tries one from range.
ए यस्तो रहेछ नि त.
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
के गर्नु, खाना नआएपछि
Another
यस्तै हो.
breakaway. And it's Eto. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi. And the shot! It's in!
अलिक जोसमा आउनु पर्यो त के दाइ रे.
And we can't be surprised.
ओहो
because he
नमस्ते
seems to
नमस्ते
do
दिनेश
this.
के
It's
छ.
incredible.
And that will
जोसमा
surely
के
go
आउनु
down
खेल्नै
as
आउँदैन.
one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Messi really can't his luck. He was allowed so much room.
धेरै लङ पास खेल्ने भयो के म
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Eto. Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Eto. Nice sequence of passes this. Pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
This looks promising. It's Eto! A collective sigh of relief from the
कस्तो
defense.
स्किल हो त्यो
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Yamal. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. And he shoots! Oh, how good is he?
जोसमा
About as far
कराउने हो कि क्या हो चिच्याउने हो कि क्या हो
they have come right.
हल्का बल होल्ड गर्नु अनि के गर्नु पर्छ हस्
Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
He gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before.
He's had a shot.
Kvaratskhelia
It's a goal.
भने त रुमी पो रहेछ थुक्क
They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. One sweeping move executed with.
हस् म होल्ड गर्छु त्यही होल्ड गर्ने बानी नै छैन भने
They may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal.
यो गोल्ड अपोनेन्टलाई म होल्ड गरेर हराउँछु अब
They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
तपाईँले सही भन्यो मेरो होल्डै गर्दिनँ म सुई सुई पास खेलिदिन्छु कि पहिला जस्तै गरी
This is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback.
म्याम फुली फेरि पास चारवटा खेलिदिरहेको
Can he get on the end of this? Not yet.
म त खतम पो छु त
This is Messi. Messi gets flagged.
होल्ड
offside.
होल्ड स्टनिङको त फेरि ट्यापिन पनि स्टनिङ लाग्छ र पो मार्ने भयो यहाँ त
That's the end of the first
त्यही भने
45.
एभोक्याट गोल्ड
We have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a
स्टनिङले हैरान गर्यो भने
looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
ए
Are leading by 1.
अलि होल्ड भयो नि
Boys game. It's
चाँचाडो भयो क्या
2-1
त्यसमा नि
half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. There's the shot.
म्याम फुली
It's a goal.
के हो यो
Done it again. It is incredible.
त्यही लेनमा बल आउँथ्यो त
Every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pullet. It's a real chance.
पचा यार
Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
कस्तो नकुदे यार त्यो
Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Senegal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter.
ओए यसलाई त रोक्नु पर्छ यार
Seems to be the plan.
मेसी पो हो त भन्दै थिए म्याम फुली
Goal! Senegal!
माई आइडल रे नि त आफ्नो
Comeback is complete.
भएन यार
Easy, almost too easy. Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And yes, it's him again.
Senegal have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kvaratskhelia.
कस्तो बढी गयो क्या
Liverpool really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
Can he finish?
के हो यार यति पनि रेग्दैन त यार यो
Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
After 78
He
minutes,
hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
substitution.
भाडमा गयो म्याचअपमा आजकल
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
नाम
Well,
मात्रै
he's
म्याचअप
been on
भयो
a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
कहाँ गयो यार यो
Liverpool have opted to make another change here. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better
Can't
picture
think
of what was going on around him.
And here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the pass is intercepted. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Bale. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start.
बिजोक छ हो बिजोक
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect... Here's a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
Varane calmly anticipates. Marco. And it's Pepe. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Messi. Messi! Paz. No goals as yet. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. Oh, important interception. Casemiro. DiMarco. A player so deservedly decorated
कहाँ
with
दे
praise
गया?
and glory. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well played. Paz. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Oh, super ball. Chance! And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
म होल्ड गरेर
Look,
गरेर खेल्छ है गाइस अब
break, then the key
अब त नि
element
भयो
is always pace. That's
लास्ट
what
फास्ट
really
फास्ट खेले
defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Now there's a fight. And the shot!
होल्ड गरेर खेल्छ है गाइस म
Super goal!
अति भइसक्यो
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my
गायब भयो
co-commentator,
क्या
Jim
केटा
Macklin. A very good evening to you all.
Just a quick announcement. It is now time for our special lottery. Please grab...
boys. It's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that Yamal!
ओहो
And he was there to get a vital
यमाल
touch.
मात्रै भने
I
त
think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looking to play him in. He's found space here. Liverpool with the corner, they're first. So that's going to be another corner.
ल
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? Oh, shooting chance!
ल ठाउँको ठाउँ हान्दै यार
From Pele!
होल्ड गरेर
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Liverpool are already chasing. And the shots! Now it's Messi.
Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Closing in on goal.
कस्तो स्टनिङ लाग्ने यार म्याम फुली
Movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rafael Varane. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played back, and it's Vitinha. Casemiro, and here's Yamal. Oh, he's having a go!
ओए
Oh, nice. Just not
Nice.
quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Vitinha. That's a throw. Paz. And here's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Pele. He's a sharp bit of ball. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Panucci has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Tries to play it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Paz. Now it's Messi. Rummenigge. Messi tries a shot! And that's a good finish. They have pulled themselves right Back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Number 15.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with
Good effort from distance. That's the end, the first 45. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're into the second 45.
Liverpool are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Now it's Pele. Great vision. And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Lovely, now then.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible Rummenigge! He's done very well to get to that.
ठेक दियो यार
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Impressive jump! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Casemiro picks it up from the goal kick. Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Vitinha. Pass. Can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Yamal, and he's certainly onside here. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's been shifted off it. Vitinha. And it's DiMarco. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Luis Suarez moves wide and looking to get onto this. Knocks it into... Shapes the shoot! Johan Cruyff, an individual masterpiece! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Number 8.
Two ahead! Easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
This is a promising
5 minutes
build-up.
has been indicated.
Messi. Searching passes played there. There will be 4 extra minutes. Looking for options for movement. Bale receives it in a wide position. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Liverpool
Please.
desperately.
$14.68 rating.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Well, here is the multifaceted Christian Panucci, looking the very epitome of game intellect, never short on nous.
I like the fact that he's quite old-fashioned, and that's a compliment.
And it makes it all the more amazing, of course, that he is one of Italy's most prolific goal-scoring defenders.
Yeah, and he's not the type to constantly go bombing forward, but he knew when it was best to overlap, and when he did, he always made it count.
Has. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Van Basten. Stood up well to him there. Vitinha. And it's Inzaghi. Kupchu. And here's Totti.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No way through. Tries to play it through. Rummenigge.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Tries to pass it through. Great vision. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Applies the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. That's going across goal. Albert Ferrer can get it clear. Vitinha. Kupchu. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, perfectly measured that. Philippe. And a chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Filippo Inzaghi, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! A finish right from the top draw. One sweeping move.
Hello brother,
executed
के छ
with
हाल खबर?
deadly
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, when
के
you're
छ?
in on the counter-attack like that,
Internship
it's like
सिद्धियो?
walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Cristiano Ronaldo! That
के
is
छ हाल
some
खबर?
save from Khan! Can he get on the end of this? Has a look up and delivers. And he's there to get it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Van Basten. Panucci is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And the finish! He's got a goal!
छैन नि 3 महिनाको हो 1 महिना
All square.
हुन लाग्दैछ अरे हो र
Will he
भने
score? Yeah, since going
गाह्रै
to
रहेछ
go
नि
down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me does.
And that is all they have time for. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an exciting half,
हालखबर
Peter,
ठिक
with
छ
exciting
गेमले
chances
गर्दै
and good spells of
प्रष्टु भएको
possession.
छु डिले
I'm
चल्छ
hoping
मेरो
that
चाहिँ
both
के हो र
will keep this open approach.
म पनि अघिदेखि हारे हारै
It's
छु
been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Liverpool have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Santander are looking to go forward now. Now it's Van Basten. Looking for the run. Great ball and he's in here. Kachu! It's
यस्तो ल्याग छ डिभिजन लस्ट कि लस छ हो र
was coming.
मेरो नि लस्ट कि लस छ धेरै
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Forwards and with intent. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Totti. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's having a shot! Vitinha. And it's Kimmich. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. Kimmich has created one goal already. Casemiro. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
के गरे
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul.
मेरो नि यस्तै छ हेर्नु न अघि 1 गोल हाने फेरि 2 गोल खाइछ
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on the field is number 19.
Casemiro.
Hazard.
Good take, a real chance! And it's in! It was bound to happen!
सर एउटा म्याच पेल्दिउँ न त हुन्छ हुन्छ सर पक्नु ल यो म्याच पछि ड्याममा पेल्नु पर्छ झम्का झम
Fortuitous strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter,
अनि के छ काम सिद्धि सरको
might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind...
It's Van Basten!
कस्तो त्यहीँको त्यही भेटाउँदैन यार राइट हावा मेरो आइडल तपाईँ हो रे
Wow moments.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, sweet feet.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hazard. He is through here.
आमा
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
ल हेर्नु न यस्तो मिठो कटेको थियो
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Van Basten. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Drogba.
कस्तो ल्याङल्याङ भएको के यो
Can he get there? And he's got the beating of his man. And that is as
भोलि
far
अफिसियल
as there
कोनामीबाट
will be.
कनेक्ट भिडियो आउँछ है
So it's ended all
to-
square, both sides showing battling
त्यो
qualities,
त
and
आउँछ है
neither
त
willing to
वर्ल्ड
give in.
कपसम्म के आउँछ भनेर
Cristiano Ronaldo taking
भन्छ
in the
भोलि
accolades, having been named
Okay.
man of the match, and
Let's see.
deservedly so.
धेरै गोल नहानु है सर कहाँ त त्यो भने मलाई हान्दिने 5 गोल अनि गफ हान्दिने जिस्काइदिने
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the... Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
सुरुमै गोल खायो
I've been looking at him to produce the goods.
के भयो
And
के
that
भयो
was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rummenigge! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! A finish right from the top draw! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now who's going to be first to this? Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And this is Ronaldo. Vitinha. He'll try from distance. But he's left disappointed.
Vitinha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And a chance! Nicely aimed pass.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi's... Oh, good effort!
राइट बच्यो यार
Not a bad try by any means.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
अट्याकिङ बढाउनु पर्यो यार क्विक काउन्टरसँग त लङ बल त अलिक गाह्रै हुने हो
And it's DiMarco. DiMarco charging forward down that flank. That's a decent clearance. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Baresi. Rummenigge. He's had a shot! And there's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They had their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Swings it across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, that
के हो
is a
यार
try.
पोल लाग्छ यार सिम्पल हान्दा पोल लाग्छ स्टर्निङ हान्दा छेक
Liverpool
दिन्छ
have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind. They find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Liverpool are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And so the action is resumed. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he gets rid in a hurry. Gerrard. Oh, such a clever touch. Casemiro. Paz can so cleverly bypass the press. Kvaratskhelia. Big chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's following up. Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
नमस्ते हजुर नमस्ते के भयो टुर्नामेन्ट टुर्नामेन्ट के भयो म त तिम्रो टुर्नामेन्टको रिजल्ट पुरिरहेको थिएँ बल्ल बल्ल यहाँ सिकिरहेको छु यार तिमीले त्यो भनेदेखि प्रेसर हान्नलाई
Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Liverpool go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now it's Snyder. This is Dembele. Rafael Varane. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard. Pepe calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! It's in!
तपाईको
That is so
कृपाले
good.
जित्यो
Such
3-0
sharp
रे
skills
टाइट मेरो
and
कृपा
such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
तिम्रो कलाले होला नि तिमी खतरा खेल्छौ
Shifting
यार
momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He
कहाँ
won't be
देखो
happy
यार
with that one. He's having a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
उडाइदिन्छु म त
No messing about, just
हानौँ न त
launching
एक्स
away.
पछि हुन्छ हुन्छ
Substitution on the field. Number 9, number 20, Kvaratskhelia. Coming on the field, number
तिम्रो त्यो
19,
पहिलाको 3CB को 3CB वाला
Oh, he's
फर्मेसन
been
याद
caught
आयो यार
napping. He's shifting through the gears
दामी
there.
थियो यार त्यो
Lovely feet. Now there's a fine ball. Chance for a shot. Denied by an instinctive
मलाई लास्टै
save.
यो किपर मन पर्यो यार
Really must be thinking what he has to do
1
to
and
score
1
there.
चाहिँ सेभ गरेको छैन नि तर रिफ्लेक्सै हान्नु That's it.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
All hands on deck for this one.
Number 17. Casemiro. Number 6. Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field. Number 41. Rice. Number 10.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
22. Erling Haaland. Substitution in progress.
And it's Guardiola.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Now this could be a chance. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gerrard.
जी जी जी
There goes the final whistle.
फेल दिए यार सर
And won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little...
अब एक गेम खेलिदिने अनि गायब भइदिने के कहाँ जिजी नसक्ने सरलाई यो जुनी गफ दिने सर 5 हान्दिने मलाई अनि गफ दिने तपाईले भनेर मैले नि हाले गार्सिया राम्रो खेल्छ यार
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
हात
Gorgeous,
खेल्ने
gorgeous evening. The skies are
खेले
clear, the
हजुरमा
noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's DiMarco. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and
Oh, he's all the best!
Right, कस्तो पास निकाल्दै यार बडा
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And he shoots!
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on.
Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
धेरै टाढा भयो
Oh, good-looking ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stam, always a very imposing presence at the back. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Now it's Bale.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Paz. And can he finish?
के गरे अहिले
Has made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Rummenigge. And it's Michel Platini. Zanetti.
There will be one
Pirlo
goal added
is
time.
always looking to break lines. And it's Thuram. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Liverpool trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done. Oh, he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And a header!
ओइ
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Stam certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Zanetti looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
Borussia Dortmund really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on.
Shapes to shoot!
कस्तो प्रेस भएको यार
There's a goal!
वात्तै
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is fabulous, a true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Great ball, and he's in here. Platini. Best will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rummenigge. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Zanetti. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Stam. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now he's got space here. Oh, what has happened here? Rafael Varane. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on it. Can he get away? Over to the right flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
कस्तो गएको के माथि के
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Number 20. Kvaratskhelia. Coming on the field. Number 19. Hazard. Number 15.
Driving through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Substitution on the field. Number 14. Bale. Coming on the field is number
Excellent
22.
challenge there, uncompromising. Platini.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Borussia Dortmund have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that's that.
जी 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 फेरि फेरि
Well,
फेरि
that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot.
मेरो लास्टै माथि आयो डिफेन्स के हो खाली माथिकोलाई तल झार्दै बस्नु रे हुन्छ हुन्छ
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, He's very intelligent and usually that crucial... It's Bale!
ओइ उड्यो उड्यो तिम्रो किपर नि अब
That's very, very
उड्यो
good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's there to hit it! No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
के हुँदैछ चाइरीको कमी सरको कमी हुँदैछ
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking to play him in. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing. Yeah,
तिम्रो बल गाउँदा त पुरै
livelier and
हिर्जिएर आउँछ त यार
and
के
look
भयो
more likely to register first.
Paz can see things others simply cannot. So we're still where we started right now. Rijkaard. Best. Zanetti. Best. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a pop! They want to be quick to recover this. He's keen.
सरको चाहिँ के
Determined to
हुँदैछ
have his say.
Borussia
के
Dortmund
चल्दैछ
really can be very happy
मोमो
with the way
चल्दैछ
they're
कि
going about
कुखुरा
things,
चल्दैछ
Peter.
कि के
They want
चल्दैछ
to capitalise on this good
भन्नु
spell,
पर्यो
though.
It's rising! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, he got
मा
rid because
कसम
he
यार
was under pressure.
यो किपर त अति छ यार अति नै छ
It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's the chance to counter. Paz. Platini. Rijkaard. Here's the team's great visionary. And it's Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. And here's Platini. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard. Rijkaard. Now this could be a chance. Vitinha.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Platini. Now, can they get him away? Pirlo. Now it's Bale. And it's Bale. Vitinha. Rummenigge.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Platini. So, temporary halt to
अब
the
एक
action.
एउटा मेसेज हानिदिने अनि गायब भइदिने के हो सर त यार
But
काम छैन
either
यार
side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Liverpool really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So straight. There's the shot! Superb goal! Boom!
के भन्नु
There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Varane does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's shifting through the gears here. Borussia
तेरेको
Dortmund can breathe again. Just.
झ्याम्मै रोक्यो नि
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's intervened well there.
छ्यामा गोल हुने बोल यार त्यो
Varane, nicely aimed pass. So Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely...
छेक्यो यार छेक्यो
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Best. That is lovely. And it's Pirlo. And that is expertly dealt with. Thuram. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
ल
Well, it's
रेड कार्ड
signalling
खायो
to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
ए सरी है घाइते भएछ त ए हँसायो यार ए
Substitutions taking place.
Casemiro has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Chiellini. Now Pirlo. Casemiro. Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of this moment. And the keeper's given it away. Thuram. Opts for safety. And it's Rijkaard. Zanetti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Borussia Dortmund surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hazard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Lovely bit of skill. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Borussia Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Nice interception. His positioning was
Has been
spot on.
indicated.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Paz. And the referee
Right.
brings it to a close. Quite a
के
game.
भयो केही थाहा भएन
Always on a knife edge until the very final whistle.
फेरि हानौँ फेरि भएन मन झ्याउला होला भाइलाई ल म खाना खाएर आउँछु हुन्छ हुन्छ म अनलाइन खेल्छु नि हुन्छ 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 हुन्छ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Leon! And Lille are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And the shot! Well, there's the clearance.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Bale. He's having a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Has clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Marquinhos tries to clear. Lyon are looking to go forward now. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Shapes to shoot! That's really well cleared. Danny Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's just misjudged that one. Half an hour played now. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Lyon always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Paz.
Liverpool truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. And it's Bale. Rummenigge. Bale. Great defending, strong and determined. Aimed beyond the defence. DiMarco. Paz. Paz powering forward here.
1 minute added time.
Well, nicely intercepted. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Liverpool go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names.
Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's found Kvaratskhelia! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. He just would, wouldn't he? He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Liverpool restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's picked it up, takes a shot! Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. Casemiro. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And he cuts out the supply. That's a cute ball. Pepe calmly anticipates. Vitinha. Thuram. Rummenigge. And the shot! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
On the field, number 20, Kvaratskhelia. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Messi. Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool making further changes here and in quick succession. Liverpool leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Takes a shot! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He hit that like he meant it. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding pressure.
And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, good-looking ball. Mateus. Xabi Alonso. And Mateus. This is Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Messi. Now that looks a decent... Dembele! Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Atletico Paranaense with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bale. And he cuts out the supply. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a great ball here. Chance! It's bounced back off the post. It is a corner. Atletico Paranaense have their second corner now. And a chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Now it's Messi. A good play on the left-hand side here. Nice interception, well timed. Vitinha, and they can counter here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mateus, and here's Messi. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. It's run loose here. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, Red, nice interception. Xavi Alonso. Messi! Superb goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Liverpool finding themselves behind.
Still very salvageable, maybe even win. More dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Atletico Paranaense are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity and soon...
Decent chance! And again he
चल्दैछ भनेपछि म सिग्नल भनेको छ त
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job
चल्दैछ
properly,
हौ
Peter, that's
चल्दैछ
for sure.
And this is Messi, and he's running through, and Messi!
ले म्या
Euphoria,
कस्तो गोल खाएको
utopia,
यार छ्या
and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. And that really is so impressive. And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll...
Shot a goal!
Right.
Well taken goal. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
69 minutes is
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
coming on to replace him is
Things looking so
number
easy, almost
19,
too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rummenigge, he's beaten the last man. Big chance! And it's in!
कोसँग हान्दै हो अनलाइन हान्दै हो
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Atletico Paranaense really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Kvaratskhelia.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus! Oh, the ball's come, and again!
ला म्या के हो यो
And that's a good finish. Ronaldo at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Atletico Paranaense are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Coming on to replace
It's
him
a
is
sharp pass.
number 41.
Atletico Paranaense are looking to break at pace. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the... Dembele! Azar. Now it's Haaland. Rummenigge has it in a wide position. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Maldini. And he was quick to react. Great vision. He's in a great position here. Shot, surely!
अबदेखि यो स्ट्यान्डर्ड कहिले खेल्दिनँ यार म्याम भोलि
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Can he finish?
कस्तो छेक्दा यार
And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what...
होइन हो होइन छैन अलिकति 10 सेकेन्ड 1 मिनट जति अगाडि भिडियो गर्नु देख्नुहुन्छ प्रो हो कि के हो के साह्रो गोल हानेको कि लास्ट म्याचमा कडक नसक्ने सरलाई बिहान बिहान के खानुहुन्छ हो यस्तो गोल हान्नुहुन्छ अरे गफ दिने हुन्छ हुन्छ कहाँ गयो साँचो बोल्दा गफ भन्ने
Well, what a scene we
तपाईँले
have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most...
Doué. Gerrard. And Marquinhos. Calafiori. And it's Gerrard. To Bruno Fernandes. Turns back here, probably the best option. Gerrard. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And Calafiori. And it's Gerrard. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, well played. Vitinha. Semenyo. Semenyo going face to face with his great rival. Paz. And he's being shifted off it. Gerrard. And it's Doué. He won't be happy with that one. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Rummenigge. Gerrard. That is good alertness. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rummenigge!
8-9 फिक्स आउँछ वर्ल्ड कप प्याकमा गफै त हो
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Paris Saint-Germain definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Rummenigge. Aimed beyond the defence. This looks promising. And the shot! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time. He's got himself an absolute peach. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise
वहाँ
himself.
माथि चाहिँ गएँ रुमीलाई रुमी कुदेको देखिरहेको छु मैले
Are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He went for the curler. Pass. Rummenigge. This is Dembele.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that signals the end of the first period. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Liverpool sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Back underway then. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Burak Yilmaz. Dembele. That has not gone well. Kimmich. Rijkaard. That looks a good ball through. Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And a header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Impressive jump.
कस्तो माथि हाने कि
They are
माथि
queuing up
माथि
to have
माथि
a
माथि
go
हाने
here.
Liverpool
पोस्ट मुनि छ
really
हैन
have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Calafiori. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Doué. He has a look up.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dembele. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! Rijkaard. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's Kimmich. And this is Dembele. Bruno Fernandes. Rijkaard. Oh, it's Dembele. That looks a cracking ball. Rummenigge. Can he finish?
कस्तो नजिकैबाट नि लाग्ने के
There's your hat-trick hero. He is
स्टनिङै लाग्यो
indefatigable.
तपाईँ कहाँ कडक तपाईँ त कडक प्लेयर है सर मलाई नि सिकाउनु सर प्लिज
Liverpool,
कफाडी
such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation
सर
into a goal.
को यो सोरुममा काम गरेर होला लास्टै गफ हान्ने बानी लाग्छ
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And here's Azar. It's Azar! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Liverpool certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Liverpool have their third corner.
Coming on the field is number 22, Erling Haaland.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
सर मैले दारु छोडिसकेँ राम्रो हो नि त नि
Three, but they won't want to take their
तर नराम्रो यार एक तरिकाबाट
Bruno
तपाईँ
Fernandes.
बाँच्नुभयो तर तपाईँले अरूलाई मार्नुभयो के
Kimmich.
किनकि त्यो कसैको कमाइ थियो के आफूलाई मारेर अरूलाई बाँच्नु चाहिँ ठुलो कुरो हो के सर
This nice and quick.
And that's been intercepted.
बुझ्नुभयो नि
That really well.
अहिले म आनन्दले सास फेर्न सक्छु
There will be 5 minutes.
There won't be another chance after this one. He's been bundled over.
र
That is a foul.
मस्तले बस्न सक्छु
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing. As deliberate.
तपाईँ पो सास फेरेर बस्न सक्नुहुन्छ
Is
तर
behind
त्यो
this
दुई
one.
पैसा कमाउने व्यापारी
An ideal
कसरी
chance to
सास
cut the
फेर्छ भन्नु त
deficit. Neymar! And that is a truly outstanding save. Cleon promptly onto that, and that is that. 5 minutes to add. Semenyo. Oh, that's well spotted. And that
तपाईँको
is
मात्रै
as
सासको
far
कुरा
as it
गरेर
goes.
हुँदैन नि त
Liverpool pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they...
राइट सर पैसाको सत्यनाश चाहिँ त्यो सत्यनाश होइन नि एउटा कुरा बुझ्ने हो भने तपाईँको तर्फबाट पो सत्यनाश अरूको तर्फबाट त त्यो पैसा कति इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ कसैको घर चलिरहेछ त्यो हो नि त के कसो सत्यनाश भन्न मिल्दैन त्यसलाई सर एकदम गफाडी हुनुभएछ यार हुन्छ हुन्छ पैसा त आउँछ जान्छ नि त तपाईँको नि तपाईँले नि कसैको जिन्दगी चलाइरहनु भएको छ क्या त्यही कारणले तपाईँले छोड्नुभयो गलत गर्नुभयो अब मेरो घर चल्छ नि त्यो पैसाले कसरी चल्छ हो यसलाई भन्छ स्वार्थी के आफ्नो मात्रै सोचेर हुन्छ अरूको नि सोच्नु पर्दैन सर कि कसो एक कोप हानिदिनु द्याट सर तपाईँ फ्रेसमा भन्दा त झ्यापमै ठिक यार उल्टो उल्टो कुरा गर्ने कि कोप हानिदिउँ रे तिनजना कसरी कोप हान्ने तपाईँले जे पनि छोड्नुभयो एकदम बर्बाद गर्नुभयो एकचोटि आफूले आज 1 घन्टा सोचेर हेर्नु होइन तपाईँले बर्बाद गर्नुभयो त्यही कारणले भोलिदेखि खाना सुरु गर्नु राइट सर फेरि अति हो कि साँच्ची भने मस्त खाने एकजना मेरो को पार्टनर बोलाइदिन्छु नि सर केडासुरलाई मनाउनु न त शुभमलाई अनि खेलौँला
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So we're very much on the way now.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position.
Dembele! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to
तपाईँ म
produce the goods, and that was
शुभम
very
अनि
kind of
गिरिश
him to
ओ
oblige
खतिवटा
so early.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Platini.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Kvaratskhelia. Paz conjures time and space where few can. DiMarco puts the ball in. Zanetti with the clearance. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Borussia Dortmund with
अनि
their
नयाँ
first
नौलो के छ
corner.
सर
The first in the game for either side actually.
भोलिदेखि त्यहाँ खाना सुरु गर्ने है आनन्दले
Bullish header! And would have been quick to recover this. And that was very necessary.
And it's Rijkaard.
Pass somewhat off target.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of
ओ
forward's
माई
duties.
गॉड कहाँ ट्याकल हाने यार
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Picked out brilliantly. It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
ओए नाइस
And he's stuck
बवाल
it
होल्ड
away.
गर्दै बल
Borussia Dortmund back on level terms.
You don't keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space here. Platini! Goal!
कस्तो
Borussia
उति नभएको यार
Dortmund!
सर यसपछि कोप हान्ने
And the comeback is complete. Lacking for
मलाई
neither
थाहा छैन
time
सर
nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to
म
look
सुट्टा
a
तान्ने
little lost in
नतान्ने
moments.
मान्छेहरूसँग बोल्दिनँ रे
Borussia Dortmund with the lead. Best! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Michel Platini. Paz. Dembele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's lost his man. He'll try from distance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Best. Platini. Wriggles his way through. He's having a hit! Off the post! And we've
प्लिज
reached
सर एक
half-time.
कोप्रे म एक्लै खेलेर हुँदैन नि सबै खेल्नु पर्यो नि त होइन र
It's fair to say that both teams have played their
म त
part.
खेलिदिउँला अरे
And we are up to the break.
सबै खेल्नु पर्यो
I
भन्न
can tell
खोजेको हो
you
कि
it's
मैले
been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here
हो
every
नि
week. It's been wonderfully open,
गिरिस भन्ने
wonderfully
साथी
tense,
तपाईँको त्यही
and
ब्याकअप साथी हो
beautifully
कि क्या हो
unpredictable now.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Liverpool really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's got the beating of his man. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, he's having a go!
ओइ सर आउँदाखेरि यो के को
Decisive in the end.
साह्रो चाहिँ लिएर आउने हुन्छ हुन्छ छ त सबै
Hesitant in those moments,
अहिले
Peter.
सोधौँला नि
Just
गेडासुलाई
allowed
तपाईँहरू
the
मनाउनु न
defence to
मात्र अरे
regroup and stop the attack.
Rummenigge is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Vitinha, and the shot!
छेक्दियो यार यो पनि
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Vitinha has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Nicely shaped ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Almost an hour gone. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
होइन त्यो खुट्टाको बल कसरी
Be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra
And he shoots! Superb from best! Sumptuous finish and absolute... A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. Borussia Dortmund now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here.
Might want to be careful there.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
DiMarco taking charge of the dead ball. Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
ढुक्क के हो यार यो त स्विच भ्यू गर्न बिर्सिरहेको म्याम
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Kvaratskhelia. Number 9, coming on the
Zanetti.
field. Number 19,
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Messi.
And that is a little undercooked.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Lovely, now then. There's the shot! And that really should have been that.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Driving chance! And how did he not put that away? Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Getting up there! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So now the difference is 3. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There
Rafael
will be 5
Varane,
minutes added time.
Messi. This is a promising build-up. Rummenigge driving forwards. That has been slung wide. Best running with the ball. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? He's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. Now what about a counter-attack?
जी यार जी
That is that.
ओह मैं यहाँ कॉल आया यार
Game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity.
जी जी एकैछिन पकाए हेलो 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 सके छैन हौ फोन आएर हो फोन आएर गाह्रो छ हौ गाह्रो छ गाह्रो छ हजुर
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
फेरि हान्यो ए गेम अनि सर नयाँ नौलो सुनाउनु न यार बिए कहिले हो यताउति अब रिपोर्ट हुन्छ हुन्छ म भाइबा छ अरे हो र अब सर त नआउने रे ए भाइबा हो र भोलि भोलि भेटौँला है दाइ अब बनाउन जान्छ हुन्छ हुन्छ जाऊ जाऊ आफ्नो काम गर यार पढ्नुपर्छ म नि 1-2 गेम खेल्छु अनि अफ हानिदिन्छु शुभरात्रि राम्रोसँग आफ्नो ख्याल गर यार
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you...
Oh, great leap! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rice. DeMarco picks it up out wide. Lampard, it's a lovely neat pass. This looks promising. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for the run. Charlotte shapes to shoot. Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Impressive job. Oh, it's come off the upright. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. Rummenigge receives it in a good... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Deco. That is good alertness. And it's Vitinha. Tries to play it through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. This might spell danger. Rummenigge! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Vitinha with the slide tackle there. Vitinha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Rice. And he's... Oh, good line! And that's a sharp finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Deco.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vitinha. Can he get it through? So, temporary halt to the action. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
today,
change
please
at
take
this
some time
stage.
out to give your support to our
Liverpool
stadium
sitting
fans.
pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And we get things going again. Rice. Van Nistelrooy. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Lampard gets a good foot in there. Well, nicely intercepted. Liverpool with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Lampard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pepe. Foot in. Now, can they get him away? Cross into the box. And the shot! And it's in! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And he's picked out the run. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Van Nistelrooy out towards the flank.
Monaco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitutions taking place.
Lampard, 75 minutes played. This is a promising build-up, and it's Rice. Chance! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
The goal.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner.
And Deco! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Lampard. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, such a clever touch.
That's good play from him.
Gerrard. Gerrard going forward. Gerrard! And it's Lampard. He's having a hit! And again! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Sorloth is offering a right smile there.
Alexander-Arnold standing over it. Getting up there! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Lampard. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Dembele picking up the Man of the Match award.
ल आजलाई यति नै है त